it ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands...
Good morning, Gravy. How's it going?
And then spend the evening planning how they're going to do it all over again. Better tomorrow. Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending.
Iron Thunder, good morning, good morning.
It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow.
Is the intro video a little quieter this time? Can you guys hear me over the intro video a little better?
Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art.
Home alone watching your dad's
Life,
friend's dog.
You know it can be hard. And it can be surprising.
His dog
too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Man, I'm losing sleep over these solar panels. And the game is not going to be up and running by the time that intro's done.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Yep, there we go. I'm looking at solar panels. The game's launching. I'm just behind. Oh, here we go. I'm looking at this set right now. 1,200 watt solar panel. I'm looking at it anyway. I swear the game's launching. There we go. Yep, always looking at solar panels. What would 10 of these cost? There we go. Where's our game? Oh, there it is. I just had to ask. All right, multiplayer, join. It's open server. You guys might be on here before I get there. There it is. 3J's YouTube. While that's loading, we'll look at solar panels again. Charge controllers. Do you know how many watts each one takes? You'd have to figure that out. Probably need a big one like this. We definitely want MPPT. Yeah, I am going to have to research this big time. How are we doing? 41%. I'm a little behind. Little behind. No, no. I take that all back. Let's not say that the way I just did. Nope. I do not like solar panels. Why not? Okay. Michael's being weird again. Why don't you like solar panels? I have not only been looking at their solar panels, I've been looking at their wind turbines too. So is your electricity cheaper at night than during the day? You you like I I do like solar panels. Wait, I thought you said I don't. I do not like solar panels. I do like solar panels because the government is to take over a lot of our friends. We can't do anything about it. So there's probably over 10,000 acres of solar. Okay. I understand, Michael. Um, his friends own an empty lot. It's an empty field, empty piece of property. And the government is buying it because government has the rights to do that. They're going to buy the property and just put up bunches of solar panel. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, but solar panels on top of your roof, what's wrong with solar panels on top of your own roof and you pay hardly anything for electricity? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll start with Nacho. So, why is it playing that song? Oh, I'm in the wrong. We'll see if it gets to that song. Does it play these in order? Betrayal, the next one be Electric. Let's see. Let's see if it plays them in order. Solar panels would be great above a parking lot, and you could park underneath the solar panels. Yep. So, Gravy, we want solar panels on our RV so that we don't have to use as much propane and fuel to run the generator and the fridge and stuff like that. So that's why we want solar. But I have to kind of agree with you. Fields of solar panels don't make a lot of sense. The government should be investing in cities, and every single rooftop should have solar panels on it. Give people huge discounts to have solar panels on top of their roofs. If every single rooftop had a solar panel on top of it, we'd hardly need nuclear and coal burning and hydroelectricity dams. I'm sure it would make solar panels a lot cheaper if they were mass produced at that scale. And yes, we're playing on the same map 3 days in a row. 3 times in a row. Because I've been so busy that I have not had any time to set up any maps. So I'm like, yep, it'll be the same map again. Yeah, that'd be cool, Michael, having solar panels in parking lots, making the parking lots a lot cooler, getting electricity from those parking lots. You do have to worry one thing about that though, Michael. Solar in your area would be, you guys get a lot of hail. Hail and solar do not mix well. Iron Thunder, you were talking about, I can't remember how many watts you were talking about, but I think it was, you're talking about over 2,000 watts. No, 20 kilowatts. So 20 kilowatt would be 20,000 watts, right? Right? Or is that 2,000 watts? Here. I got to do the math now. $20 kilowatt to watt. That'd be 20,000. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. We're looking at 2 kilowatt. For the RV, I don't think we really have room for more. Why is it not wrapping? What the? What? 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 Anyone? Try detaching. Nope. I am confused. Nobody's on this server yet. I'm going to save and quit and redo this. See if that does anything. I can't save the game because I'm not a... I am not a... There we go. I am not a administrator. Make sure I don't show you guys administrator password. Try turning on automatic drop. Yeah, I did that. I hit those buttons. Yep, I did that. I flipped automatic drop up and down. Okay, we will stop the server. I think I just gave away my administrator password. Start. Okay. Multiplayer join. Let's just see if that fixed it. Because I did accidentally leave the server running overnight. I love the 0%. Good job. 0% connecting. There we go. Oh, right. Time change. Thanks, Michael. There's one clock on the wall that doesn't automatically change, so it's 9:13. There. So, Michael, I didn't notice. Didn't care. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, that was it. Oh, it's wrapped now. With white. It's wrapped with white wrap. All right. Yeah, I totally even forgot about the time change. Did not affect me at all. What? Are you kidding me? Come on. Gotta be kidding me. I'm just gonna buy a bale wrapper. The bales won't wrap. If I save and quit and come back, then they'll come back wrapped. Actually, what if I just save and quit and not restart the server? All right, I need password. Let's see if that would actually be a good little test. Where is that? Okay. Admin. Save game. Quit game. Yes. We'll come back and see if the server had to be restarted or if just the game had to be restarted. Yes, it is. That doesn't get it? Loading much faster this time. What's that? You were going to join to see if it was a me problem? It's at 100%. It's compiling shaders for a lot longer than normal. It might be a me issue. This is bizarre. This is not cool. Okay, let's try again. I haven't had this many issues for a long time. Maybe my computer's just having issues. Okay. Let's see what happens at 100% this time. I just want to play the game, guys. I just want to play the game. Sorry, Gravy. I meant to ask. How do you have to adjust for the time change? Does it affect you? Compiling shaders. You can't join. Michael says ads. Interesting. The timing of that is interesting. You're probably the only one that got ads. Yeah, see if you can join the server. See if it's on my end or the server end. The server is going. Uptime 0.01 hours. I'm still at 100%. I don't know what that is. Log button. Bail wrapper error. With that bail wrapper. Hey, Sparkle Station. That'd be fine. Failed request. No. There's a bunch of contracts too. It's like the earlier backup save. Yep. It just did the stuff here. Oh, because you're joining, right? Yeah. But no, it's Ferguson. It has gotten past stuff here. It did do changes. I was about to restart again, but it did do something here. Or maybe it's time you sent early access to the map. It might be time. It's a sign. Oh. That's a lot of red. That's what I was... There, can't play. No streamed sample music file loaded. Oh, that's the starting menu music? Okay. Yep. I'm going to restart the server. It did last time. I had the same problem restarting the server. I know, but restarting the server, that might get rid of that one bale problem. Then we buy our own baler and then try it with a different bale wrapper. I mean, it was wrapping fine till now. Yeah, lots. Both. Okay, I'm going to restart the server one more time. If that fixes it, we're going to buy a bale wrapper and game server has been stopped. Game server has been started. Okay. Waiting for it to show up. No more mini marshmallows. We were making mini marshmallows and now they're gone. I did hit start, right? Yeah, it is up and running. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can join this time. Got lots of white so far. We want to see lots of white. Gravy's like, I heard marshmallows. We're having marshmallow problems. We've burnt them. We've burnt them all black. Oh, there are some errors in there. Oh, it's done. I'm in. And we have to change that music before I get copyrighted. So the bale is just automatically wrapped. And the bale that we wrapped before that is over there, wrapped. So we're not going to pick this up with this bale wrapper. We're going to go buy our own bale wrapper. You told me to go Milo's page? Okay. Just says go check out Milo's page. What am I doing? Posts? The mini moment, a mini number Juan, and a mini chess piece. Buy a mini RV. They're so happy. Okay, that's cute. Nobody bail with this bale wrapper. We'll buy our own. Milo Girl's like, why? Why are we visiting her page? That's why. Okay, let's see if we can see if this fixes it. If not, we're still in trouble, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to restart the server between each bale. There's still a lot of bales left for that. Milo, that beautiful AI art. Oh yeah, it's a lot of work to get AI art to do what you want. Yep. All right. Wrong button. It's a bale wrapper. Now, that one does round bales. That does round, and square, and that one there does round and square, both. I think we'll just get that one.
Woke up this morning, coffee's gone cold. Mirror reflects a face grown old. Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end. High school bleachers and Friday night lights, prom dates and fireflies, long summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows of days gone by. 'Cause life rode on like a runaway train, left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by, left holding pieces of a long goodbye.
I think we'll just get it empty. Because we have bale wrap. No point of buying more.
It shined like new, drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted still.
Okay. Okay. Oh, make it pink? Have to buy some pink bale wrap next time. Okay, let's see if this fixes the problem or if we continue to have the problem. Do a whole pink farm series. All the tractors, everything you could possibly do, paint pink. You can't paint a lot of tractors yet. Try to find the tractors you can paint colors, get mods, try to get as much pink in the farm as possible. Lots of pink hay bales, yeah. Would be take a lot of thought to make a pink farm, but you could totally do it. Milo goes, I don't or Michael goes, I don't really like or hate pink. Yeah, just another color. That's a couple. We're almost to the bale wrapping. You'll know very soon if it's bugged up. Well, very soon if we're still in trouble or not. If we're in trouble, then I'll get you to just revert to an old save. But if we go to yesterday's save, will that actually fix it? Because we're using how much do we lose? Yeah, but wherever we left off last night screwed up this save here today right now. If you get my drift. May not fix it. Might have to go to even further back. Let's just hope this fixed it. Wrap is loaded. Unfold, moment of truth. Everybody's BRB. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, here we go. It's working. It's working. We're good. Let's see how many bales I can wrap. See if it happens again or not. Half tempted to try the other wrapper, but I'm just not going to. There's a good chance something went wrong with that wrapper. Part of a contract deal, it's borrowed equipment, right? Doesn't have the proper permissions. Hey, now in the future for bale wrapping, we got our own now. Poor Milo gets black bales. We burnt the marshmallows. Black is actually a bad idea. It's hard to see what's wrapped and what's not. I won't buy black again. So maybe note to self, do not leave a bale wrapping contract in the middle of the contract if you borrowed the equipment. Borrowed wrapping equipment mid-contract is bugged up. Half feel like picking up another contract like that and doing it again, seeing if that bug is repeatable. If it is, then report it to Giants. Giants might be aware, yeah. There's a good point. Other people probably have done the same thing. Try throwing the last couple of bales. I think that one will work. I screwed it up. Screwed it up.
Made for the untamed child. Bonfire tales as the moon takes the sky. Friends around laughing, nowhere to hide. Cool breeze whispers tales of the past. Living in the moment, making memories last. Cold beer bottles clinking under stars. Guitar strumming, ain't no
Boom. Bale tossing. Okay, this should finish the contract. Okay. Watch the tractor in the background just disappear. And all the bales disappeared too. Magic. Okay. So, Sparkle Station, Michael, and Gravy all disappeared on me. That's a lot of BRBs.
I'll be back.
A lot of mini BRBs. Can I? No, I have to unfold. Oops. To load wrap.
Smoke's rising over the hills, black as a funeral shroud.
Can I not load wrap until it's lower?
No one's left to laugh or cry out loud. The cattle's gone,
Farmer Joe's joining.
swirling hits.
I'm not getting the option to load wrap. That's yeah, I literally loaded from that. Maybe we just have to use up more before we're allowed to load more. Okay, so Milo's back. Gravy's back. And Gravy's dog sitting is not going well. Jess is starting to feel mini sick too. So no skating today? Can you research if a pass is good for next year? Nice and gentle, take it easy, take it easy. Okay. Bring this wrap back. Dad picked up your friend's dog. The dog has a tennis ball. Old one with a big hole in it. So now you're hearing the sound of tennis ball air get pushed in and out of it. Hey, at least you're getting paid for dog sitting, right? You're not getting paid. Wow. What are you getting out of it? Just goodwill? Or you thought it would be fun and you said, yeah, I'll do that. And now you realize it wasn't as much fun as you thought. All right. Well, I saw a lawnmower out on a field. Has interest in cutter. That is interesting. The only reason why I'm home alone is because your sister has practice and they're going skating. My dad was one that said yes to watching his friend's dog. You just get stuck with it. That is just your reward for being a son. Oh, yeah. Let's not cut going backwards. Contract and see what else there is to do. Grass is all looking pretty dead to be cutting at this time of year. Almost done. Little corner left here. And then what? What does our forecast look like? Got some rain coming, lots of sun, snow in December, snow in February, rain in March, lots of sun. Nothing too exciting. Nothing too exciting. No tornadoes. So other than dog sitting, what are you up to? You playing Roblox or something? Oh, that's going to be a problem. Yep, called it. I'll lift the mower, and it did. Loan is paid off. Yes, we have no loan. Loan is paid. Well, I think. I hope. Loan $0. Yep. Loan $0. We were having problems though with the bale wrapping contract. I don't know if you were here when we fixed it. I fixed it by just buying my own bale wrapper. Oh. That's not going a straight line. Not going a straight line at all. So apparently if you do a contract and save and quit with borrowed bale wrapper, it can bug up. So buy your own bale wrapper or finish the contract before quitting. At least on a server. Maybe it's just a server problem. Hey, but now we have our own bale wrapper. Just sitting here watching live and trying to go crazy. You're trying to go crazy. So my permit for those few hours. My permit for those few hours is just being a good son. Your permit. I mean, your reward, your gain. Your gain is just being a good son. Well, sometimes the gain is, I call it networking. I mean, everybody calls it networking. It's called networking. You're networking. You're doing people favors in hopes that in the future, those people will help you out when you are in need. Remember, 90% of those people will not help you out when you are in need. But maybe 10% of those people will help you out when you are in need. So always help people when you can. Always help people when you can. Your society is built on networking. So, like, even your job doesn't matter. Your boss doesn't matter. Like, your company you work for does not matter. The school you go to does not matter. It's the people you know that matters. Society, life, it's all of society revolves around networking. So at least pretend you like people. And they said? Okay, good. Okay, cool. In that case, go lay down and feel better. Me too. I hate people. Gravy, I hate people. Me too. There's a reason I sit at home playing video games. But at least pretend to like them. The biggest bar in Texas has 8,000 people. Yeah, not a chance in hell am I going into a bar like that. Way too people-y. Oh, yeah. The world gets too people-y. We don't want more peoples. Collect. Okay, let's look at contracts, see if there's something we would like to do. There's some little ones there. Don't feel like plowing all day again. Okay, we will visit. Excuse me. So yeah, Jess, I pretty much decided to throw all the RV research James and I have done into the garbage. I mean, we learned a lot doing that research, but everything that we looked at is all garbage now. Tossed out. No use. Got to start from ground up again with a different company. There's hail damage there. We should fix that. How's there hail damage on stuff? It never hailed. We got hail damage on there too. Yeah, there's maybe. Yeah, all the fields have just piles of hail damage. Maybe we'll wait till. Oh, I'm not a mod. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I am not an administrator. Hide that. Grab the password. Show that. Log in as administrator. Oh. I have to actually enter the password. Okay. Is there any contracts that is worth doing? Let's get to daylight here. Okay, let's look at some weather. Got some snow coming. 50 grand for cultivating. I'll do it. I'll borrow the items for that. And then I guess if you want to do, you could do some of the smaller cultivating field, like the 16 grand one, with our own cultivator. We have our own plow. Medium size one. Let's do a cultivating contract. Haven't done that actually. I don't think I need the front lead for this cultivator. Alright, so best roads to take. I think so. We are going to have to thread the needle here between the trees. You don't own them to take them down. Yeah, this one's going to be not bad. It's the big one that struggles, right? Yeah, this one is a medium-sized cultivator, not the massive one. The massive one really struggles in all these trees. Can I cut through that field? Yeah. Looks like there's a hedge or forest on the other end of this field. But is the road on this side of the hedge or the other side of the hedge? Because if I can cut through here, I'm going to cut through here. It's worth the investigation. Road is on this side. Totally can cut through here. Heck yes. Cutting through. Hello neighbors, we're just going to cut through your field. We'll just take the side over here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, neighbors. That is good to know. Iron Thunder would have liked to know this little shortcut. Actually, I don't know if that would have helped get into your field. The gate's facing the wrong way here, but a little later. It's not at all where I want the cultivator to go, but No, why are you unfolding? I didn't hit button. I mean, I accidentally hit some button on my keyboard. But I don't want you to unfold. This is a terrible idea. Oh, you know what? You know what? I remember what Iron Thunder did yesterday. Yes. Just back in. It's going to be much easier just to back in. See, all you have to do is get permission from farmer from field 12 and no, I wasn't actually cutting through his field. I was driving on the grass shoulder. I think it's the field right here in front of us. Tori the Fluffin' Bunny is in the house. Alright, how do I get on that field? Right there. It looks like right there. Okay. Still really dark in here, isn't it? Should I go forward a little further? How dark does it look for you guys? Oops. Stop. Slow down time. Okay. It's brighter, right? Maybe. I am tired, but I am fabulous. No, I kept myself awake. My brain was stuck on solar panels. starting to feel better? No, just kind of feeling under the weather. Little under the weather, a mini weather. Dust Bunny left us a message on Discord that says, "Happy Sunday. May this Sunday bring you bliss. No, may this Sunday bring bliss to your soul." Dust Bunny leaves a lot of little inspirational quotes in our Discord. Maybe you just need a good tea. You know what? Tori the Fluffin' Bunny might be right. I've been eating all your cupcakes, by the way. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that I've been eating them all. Alright, so I'm on field 15. We'll see how much faster Jess is at finishing her little contract. See how the percentages go. She's got a much smaller cultivator, but on a much smaller field. And I've got a big cultivator on a big field. She's winning right now. I've been eating her food. I know. I've been a bad boy. Eating all the yummy cupcakes. Bad farmer, bad farmer. Bad farmer, bad. You don't feel bad? Oh, don't worry about that. I'm over it. I'm over it, especially since I know we didn't lose the money for it. I'm not going to eat your Pringles, though. Let's save your Pringles for you. I need to sit down and throw stickers into envelopes and addresses too sometime. See if I can get some of that done today. We've got about half an hour left. Unless Michael gives us a super chat. You don't think Michael's there? You think he's abandoned us again? That's not very nice. Why would Michael abandon us? Funny. Tori's talking to me like I am a little bad puppy, and Gravy is babysitting a bad little puppy. I guess dog's sitting a little bad puppy. Although Gravy has lots of issues too. Not that that's weird. We all have lots of issues. The dog is 1 or 3 years old. You heard that? That's a huge difference between 1 and 3. I would have said that differently, Gravy. I would have said the dog's approximately 2 years old. Or I think the dog's about 2 years old. Iron Thunder. Exactly. The discrepancy is big. I am 15 or 35. Michael's back. Okay. So you're right. I was not talking to Michael at all. He did abandon us. He did say BRB. Okay. Milo came back. Gravy came back. Everybody's come back from their BRBs. Milo went away again. Yeah, she's not fit. Lots of people go be sick right now. The stomach flu is hitting everybody. Common flu as well. So you still coming with this week? You have another day to choose. I'm hitting buttons on my keyboard again, shutting the engine off. Come on. Put my keyboard away. Okay, we've listened to NachoCast for a couple hours here. Let's see what we get here. Michael's in the afternoon already. You're beating me by a little bit. You're at 10%, I'm at 9%. And if you look at it, I have field 15, which is huge. And Jess has field 7, which is maybe a quarter the size. But her cultivator's quarter of the size too. I think she will win. She will finish the contract before me at this rate anyway. She's a full 2% ahead of me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. So, what can you do to get your mind off of crazy? Turn our volume up. Get the YouTube music in the background blasting louder. Or take the dog's toy away. Give it a different toy. Do you have a are you allowed to bring the dog outside? Let it play in the yard? You have a smart TV that has YouTube on it. Put dog videos on the smart TV. Dogs love watching dog videos. Well, Gravy, did you go look? Did you actually go look? Walk around, look for things. Go. If I were to put these dog toys away, where would I put them? Actually, go look. Where would you put them? You're saying they're in Dad's vehicle? Well, then he's kind of hooped. Michael, you literally answered that. It's still on screen. The answer is still on screen. Well, maybe not. That's Iron Thunder's response to the answer, but. Yep, Jess is definitely beating me. She's 3% ahead of me. Oh, so you guys have your own dog. I can't remember who has what. I mean, this will be an easy contract. It's actually going to take a little longer than I thought. But it's going to pay really good money. Buy another field, I think. I don't know the answer to that. Don't think so. I think we probably just have a grain header. Might have to buy a different combine. The combine we currently have might not be able to do a corn header. Hire workers if we don't. Oh, yeah, they're saying you might need the equipment. Gotta go eat. Eat is important. I put dogs barking on YouTube in the living room. There you go. Are the barking dogs not going to annoy you? Or you can't quit that quickly. You gave it 3 seconds. Dude, you gotta give it more time. You can't expect everything to go on your schedule. So you couldn't find his toys, but the dog found his different toys. Can't you just close the door? I am starting to think we're bald capping. Because the story is happening too fast. Faster than real life happens. The door doesn't have a door handle that latches. Just put something in front of the door that can't be pushed. Put a book cupboard in front of it. Bookshelf, whatever. Toy bin, a chair. Jess is 5% ahead of me. She is definitely winning the race. Hurry, someone distract Jess. Ask Jess lots of questions so she has to pause and answer. Good question. How big is the dog? How big is the dog? Is it a wee little doggo or one of those huge, massive wolf dogs? See what answer we get. We know he is 1 or 3 years old. Not 2, but 1 or 3. It's a pit bull. Your dog's sitting a pit bull. They're medium-sized dogs. Smaller, medium-sized dogs, but they are strong dogs. What's your mom's dog? How'd you know? Because it makes a better story? Yeah. Little yipper, a little Yorkie or something. Pitbull does make a better story. Yeah, throw a picture of the dog on our Discord. Then I'll share it with everyone. Let's see the doggo. I wanna show everybody the doggo. Take a quick snapshot and share it on Discord. I wanna see doggo. The pressure is on. It'll definitely make for a better story. Kind of cool on top of a hill like this, seeing all the fields in the background, dead trees, still some green trees mixed in. Winter is coming. Ruin what? Huh? Winter is coming. Oh. Winter is coming. Got it. I was so confused. There's 5 of you guys watching. Guess I'll hit that thumbs up. While Doggo's taking a picture of his pit bull. Not Doggo, Gravy. Gravy's taking a picture of his pit bull. Oh, I saw a video clip of son of Gravedigger. Man, that dude caught a lot of air in that clip. It was insane. Anyway, while Gravy's doing that, what was I gonna do? Oh, he did where? Oh, I'm not in the photo link sharing. Got it. Okay. I'm in the wrong. Here we go. All right. There he is. That's a cute, healthy doggo. That is cute. That's a cool doggo. Beautiful doggo. And that's what he did to your door? Oh, yeah. So the door hinge was basically just wood molding to keep the door latched, and no good no more. And there's a bunch of dog toys laying on the ground there. Cool. Thanks for sharing. See who has joined us. Nobody yet. There we go. Thanks, Gravy. That's a beautiful looking dog. That's very, very healthy. But big dogs like that, definitely high energy. I would take them out for a play, tire them out outside. Right now, he looked on the picture. He looked like he was chilling. So you don't have a yard where you can safely go play. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was going to do something and I forget what it was. This July, your dog will be 104 dog years old. I don't know why people have to put dog years. Like, how old is he actually? I don't care how many dog years old he is. I don't know if I'm a fan of this song. You guys like this song? This is not drum and bass. No, it is not drum and bass. We're going to get rid of it. This is not drum and bass. There we go. Delete. Oh, I can't delete it because it's being played right now. Fair enough. Gravy goes, the only place that is plowed out is the driveway. Snow, okay. I'm like, plowed. Snow, okay. So there's too much snow in the... Dogs like playing in snow. Although this one's not really it's got short haired, so it'll probably get cold in the deeper snow, but... No, fair enough. You have to bring it to a dog park and you don't have that capability without your parents driving you. Got to do the best you can. I believe you may be getting a visitor. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, you're definitely getting a visitor. They haven't typed anything in chat, right? Oh, I'm like, why did I just freeze? But I guess when you go... my dog is losing his hearing slowly. Oh, okay, 15 years old. So your dog is 15 years old. I missed that one. Jess is swearing at her visitor. Bull, if you can hear us, I'd be careful. The reason why we have... Okay, just ban him then. You have the power. Permanent server ban. Oh, okay, and then I will. Block from server, yes. There we go. They have left the server permanently. Yeah, now you gotta switch farms and move just move it to the side of a field somewhere near a hedge. I got a feeling you might as well tab to the other ones to make sure they're not in the middle of a road as well. You're not. You can't just go in as admin. See, that song is done playing. Can we delete that now? No. Or permanently delete. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. There we go. I haven't done an update on song like since the early, maybe late fall. Yeah, maybe October or November. I haven't updated the playlist. So if you guys find a song annoying, let me know. So Michael, can you drop a picture of your doggo in Discord too? I know! That's why I asked. I know he doesn't do Discord, that's why. I was being facetious. Well, Jess had a little excitement there. He's literally put the bikes in places where you can't move them, they're stuck. So just reset them all at the store. Well, thanks, dude, because now I'm slowly catching up with Jess. I needed a distraction. Yeah. And that's why there's a password on this farm. Just reset them, yeah. Mm-hmm. Michael's like, oof. I gave Michael a stomach punch. You can fix that, Michael. So easy. Just go to your Apple store and click install Discord. It's free. It's problem free, no stress. It's just the best communication platform out there. It would have been funnier if he had come to bother me, but I think he was so lazy he was just going for the closest person. If he had been smart enough, he would have gone to YouTube so he knew where to go. But he was too stupid. Idiots are usually too stupid to do anything actually intelligent. Permaban. I used to go, nobody's banned forever. You know what? People just get permabans now. Yep. You've on purpose rammed a motorcycle between a tractor and a cultivator. You're permanently banned. Where's everybody today? It says there's 3 of you guys watching. Not very talkative today, huh? I'm running out of stuff to say.
I'm in danger.
I should have played that.
I almost died.
emotional damage.
Me fail English?
Just sent a picture on YouTube. And you have a countdown on it for some reason. Poor doggo. Poor doggo. Go visit channel. Post. Poor doggo is in a kennel. Is the door open so he can come and go out of the kennel, or is he locked in there? That was a webcam image of a sandstorm. Doesn't mean much. You know what? We're going to spin the wheel. No dark blues. Dark blues don't count. All right. Fedora it is. He's locked in. When he barks, you let him out. Just leave the door open so he can come and go as he pleases. That seems cruel to me. Yep, if you're 15 years old, the dog's probably got a bunch of arthritis, he's stuck in a kennel, probably in pain, so he can't stretch and move. I think that's cruel. Let him out. Or just open the door, let him go and come and go as he pleases. Unless your two dogs don't get along, might be a reason for it. Interesting which wheels on the cultivator have a hub and which wheels have a axle. So the two outside have hubs on them. Then you have two in the center there with axles, and then the ones in the very center, all four of those have hubs, and then two axles and then two hubs again. Interesting setup. Pretty steep hill, actually. 43% done. Jess is 48% done. So even with the distraction of that random, Jess is beating me big time. Yeah, you can take a break. You don't have to keep racing. Take a break anytime. In fact, I encourage it. You're not in the contest? I forgot to upload all the videos yesterday. So I'm going to do that right after this live stream. Maybe I'll just upload one at a time. See? See, Gravy? I told you, give it a bit of time. You need to let things, you need to give things time. He likes to eat everything. That's why he's locked up? That's just the dog that doesn't have enough attention and not enough training. But as long as he can get out when he wants, I'm okay with it. I just opened it. The small dog came out and the 15-year-old stayed in. Oh, they're both dogs were in there. Must be a pretty big kennel. Up with Jess while she's on her break. So now you have an ankle biter running around. Iron Thunder is back. Had some good Zeppelini. I wish. Iron Thunder, you missed the fun. We had a random join in here and took all 3 motorcycles and wedged them in places that they were impossible to move. And one of them, he wedged in front of Jess's tractor. Or between Jess's tractor and her cultivator. And then he got a permanent ban. Kind of wish he had come and messed with me, but he messed with Jess instead. It's interesting playing it with no password and no mods. Adding a mod would reduce dramatically how many people join. I guess just having Oakbridge Farms on here already reduces how many randoms you get because you have to actually download a huge map to join us. I wonder how many randoms we're going to get on Ganuntel. I suspect even less. Well, they add a little attention, or a little, not attention, a little excitement. There we go. I just noticed a thing. Why? Yeah, why? Looking at all the wheels. Why? Look at this wheel. It's got a big backwards claw on it that, you know, big cultivating claw, backwards on there to help clean the mud off of that tire. But that one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. Oh, that one does. Why do only 4 tires have a claw on them to clean off the mud? I don't know the answer. No. No, those are not the 4 tires still on the ground. 2 of them are on the ground. So this tire would naturally clean itself off because of that bar in front of there, so it wouldn't need a claw. But this one would, the bar on the back would clean it off. This, same with this bar on the back would. I don't know, does the real cultivator have, some of the tires have that claw on there to keep the tires clean? Why only 4 out of all the tires have that claw? I was just looking at the cultivator. You can tell I'm bored. Noticing things about the cultivator and go, why is it designed the way it is? Is that a mod thing, or is the real cultivator set up that way? Why is my screen so much darker? The angle? The sunlight angle? Looking into the sun, looking out of the sun? It's a cloudy day. So. The dog lost interest on TV. Google mental exercises for dogs. Stimulate. The dog needs stimulation. Mental stimulation. To make it less annoying, I guess you'll just have to actually go play with it. Yeah, tug of war with a pit bull might not be good inside the house. Who won? Did you win or the dog? Who won the tug of war? Wait, I thought you had an ankle biter. You said you had an ankle biter. Maybe you didn't say that, and we just thought that. Oh no, that was Gravy. That the other dog was the ankle biter, right? So we got the old grandpa in here, and then the young pup in there. And the door is open now. That's much healthier. Let them decide they want to go in there when they want to go in there. "20 centimeters of snow expected tonight." Ugh. Ugh. The weather was so nice last week. How about tomorrow afternoon? Ew. Well, if that happened, good. Need to fight that. Truck drivers? Unless the truck driver was an arsehole. The trucker assaulted a CVES officer. God, I thought a CVSE officer had assaulted a trucker. A trucker assaulted a CVSE officer. Yeah, he needs to be in jail. If your e-log's on your phone, that's the problem. That officer can now look through all your personal messages. He wasn't done looking at the e-log. Yeah. The truck driver realized he had things on the phone that the CVSE officer shouldn't see. Yeah. Because you can just log in and email the logbook, and then they can look at it all they want. So let's see. I'll log into my logbook. Here's a black screen. There we go. Got a bunch of blue circles, which means I can drive all day long. Well, 13 hours of driving, 14 hours of work. Roadside assistance, transfer. Email to Canadian government. That's all you do. Yeah, you can literally hit the email to Canadian government and then he can go access it. And then the officer could look at the e-log there. Yep. Yep. Just go, well, I don't feel comfortable handing my phone. I get you have to look at my e-log. Can I just email it to you? Just go, yeah, I'll email it to you right away. Yeah, I have concerns about privacy with the e-log being on my phone. And like my private messages. Woo! So we might drive through lots of wet roads through Manning Park, but the snowstorm won't be bad. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of snow on the passes. So the guy's going to jail? No, he's in court, so we'll find out if he's going to jail after the court date. Because you cannot assault a government official, a police officer, a commercial vehicle and safety inspection officer. Probably just went and grabbed this thing, and that would be considered assault. Yep. Might not get jail time for that, unless it became more aggressive. But I could also, you could also have a conversation with a CVS officer and go, yeah, but I'm like 99% of you guys are absolutely awesome and cool, and you look like an upstanding guy, but last time I gave my phone to someone, they started going through my wife's pictures on Messenger, so I'll give you the phone if you promise to stay in the log app. Technically, you can lock it. Doesn't work. There's an option in there to lock it so the officer cannot leave that app. You lock it, you put a password in it. All you do is close the app and open it up again, and it's unlocked. Yeah, well, the theory is you put a password in it, then you give them the phone, and then they would be locked to only be in that app, and it doesn't work. I'm like, I found a way around that password so fast. I'm like, well, if I know how to get around the password, so does CVSE. Yeah, I've had to email it before, yeah. I have a police department, ambulance, but I only have a volunteer fire department. So your town has police, ambulance, paid departments, and volunteer fire. That's pretty normal. When you say volunteer, there's different levels of volunteer. Are the firefighters paid when they respond? Basically, the firefighters have their own job, and they all have pagers on them, little beepers on them. And when they go off, they all run to the fire department and then respond to the fire, which means it's a little slower response. But do they get paid? Because when I was on the fire department, we did not get paid. It was 100% voluntary. A lot of volunteer fire departments, when you're on call actually working, you get paid. We did not. We should have gotten a tax receipt for time put in. That's probably the right way to do that. You get a tax credit for that. Yeah, we had no tax write-off, no money, no nothing. Volunteer fire departments require your money, guys. Volunteer fire departments put in so much work for free and have limited funds on equipment. When a volunteer fire department does a fundraiser, please go and buy that fundraiser giveaway ticket or the fireman's ball ticket or whatever the fire department's fundraising, or give them $1,000 check for a new rescue unit and you'll get a tax receipt for it. They need your help. Yes. I'm winning? I'm at 70%, you're at 65. I am winning. I am winning. There is snow in the forecast. You look at it. Okay. You guys don't even know what we're fighting about here. There's only one number on screen that keeps changing. And it's right in the top corner. There, right in the top, right there. That number right there keeps changing. And basically the speed of time is changing. I speed it up, just slows it down. Looks like now that I've commented about it, she stopped, but that was the fun little battle we were having there. Thunder! Where's Iron Thunder? We got Thunder, the song. I'm hungry. Here, here. Mm-hmm. I think you're catching up again. You're 5% behind me. The right honorable member of the 3Js presiding today. Yeah, gravy chaired. It doesn't have the city name on it. It is probably cheaper because the volunteer fire department didn't want to customize it. Don't have the money to customize. But it's a neat logo. And you probably don't want to say what town you're in anyway. So yes. But I'm not a fan of the skull as a fire logo. I'd rather have a live person there, but I like the way it's burnt into the coaster. It's kind of neat. And that distracted me enough for Jess to catch up with a little further. He's now 4% behind me. So I'm getting some food for watching the dog. What kind of food? What? Is that your reward for watching the dog? If you didn't watch the dog, would you starve to death? Die or watch this dog? That's the only reason you're watching the dog? Oh, okay, so you bought the coaster. Got it. It's not from your local fire department, it's just the fire department coaster. Got it. Makes sense. And you like the skull thing, so yeah, that, okay, yep, okay, I see it. Yeah, you should consider volunteering for the fire department, Gravy. How old do you have to be to join? Probably 18? BRB, you're gonna go eat.
I'll be back.
So yeah, Grave, you should start exercising and get fit to within one goal in mind is joining a volunteer fire department. Because that would solve all your issues. Because the fire department's a brotherhood. You don't have to ever worry about a bully again. I mean, you're gonna get bullied in the fire department. You're gonna get hazed, but it's like brothers bullying each other. That's love hazing. Just make sure you take it that way. You're probably still young enough. The fact that you don't have any volunteer fire departments, you would have to do a lot of exercise. You would have to become very, very fit. And you're also really a small stature person, so you would have to go above and beyond because the bigger dudes can pull a lot heavier objects, can pull heavier hoses, pull heavier people out of places. So it would definitely be an uphill challenge for you. But I think you could totally do it. Northern Farm Sim. Are we subscribed to Northern Farm Sim? Okay, so liking the fire department. Well, you know, I'm a retired firefighter, so sometimes firefighter talk comes up. Just the name of your channel. I'm subscribed. Okay, good. I'm like, the name of the channel looks like you're a content creator, and I don't remember if I'm subscribed or not. There's so many content creators, right? Gotta support each other. Thought that is exactly what was going to happen. Here, when I retired from the department, I stole from the department and then paid for it. My firefighter helmet hangs over there on the wall. I was gonna stream till about 26 minutes ago, Michael. Oh no, that's Iron Thunder. Usually Iron Thunder or Michael asked that question. I don't know, however long. Jess isn't feeling great, so. You guys were a police household. Yeah, when you're a firefighter, you get to know a lot of police. Man, networking with police is a good thing. So what type of police department did she go into? Michael says, my size, I could probably get a child out of a burning house. Well, medium. It's not Yeah, size matters, but also training and skill matters. Technique is more important than your size. If you're physically very fit, you'd be fine, Michael. So I guess to answer Iron Thunder, if you're joining, we'll go for at least another half hour. Toronto Police Department, also not RCMP, but Toronto Police. Toronto Police, city cops. It pays much more than the RCMP. RCM don't pay as much.
That's impossible.
That's the wrong button.
Oh, Canada.
That's the right button.
Oh, that native land.
Toronto is close to where you grew up. Yeah. Yeah. You were just on the other side of the border. Gravy is back. So Gravy, did you hear before you left that you should have a singular focus, Gravy? You should start working out, start exercising, and with a goal of endurance, not as much power, but with the goal of endurance to become a firefighter. How many years do you have to wait to become a firefighter? Start working on a goal of becoming a firefighter. And don't tell anyone. That'll only make the bullying worse. Just start working out with mainly aim for endurance, running and climbing and lifting. Don't go for a big muscle mass, but go for endurance. And then when you turn 18, join the volunteer fire department. Because the fire department is a brotherhood that it's like a gang, man. Gravy, when you're 18, what your mother wants does not matter. At 18, you decide what you're doing. See, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Gravy. You got 5 years to work out, get your body physically ready to do the job. Start researching what exercises you should do to become a firefighter, what skills you should be learning, and that brotherhood, dude, if you join a fire department, that brotherhood will back you up. The only people that will bully you is your brothers in the department. You're going to get hazed and have fun, take it that way. But you won't have outside threats anymore. Volunteering and helping other people will fix all your other issues. Yeah. Yeah. Gravy, I highly recommend it. Like, super highly recommend it. I think you'd be a good firefighter. Make a list, write stuff down. Don't tell the kids in school that you're doing this. You keep this a secret from them. This is your secret life that you're working on in the background now. See if you can join some track and field in school to help with that exercise, right? And then when you're 18, find out when your fire department accepts, what age your fire department accepts volunteers. Probably 18. Maybe you're early, or maybe 16. But at 18 your mom can't stop you anymore. So make it a goal of 18. And help people. By helping people, we got 3 cultivating contracts going now. Iron Thunder's just going on a much smaller field and making way better time. You can volunteer at 14. All right, start exercising, start doing that, and then be nice to your mom. Get some brownie points for your mom. Start focusing on buttering up your mom to make her friendly, to let you accept joining the fire department. Yep, start exercising to prove to your mom that you're serious about this. Dude, if you commit, man, I think you've tremendously just helped out your life. And don't give up. It's going to be hard and miserable. There's going to be hard and miserable times where you're like, I'm not doing this crap. Don't give up. That's where you fight the hardest. That'd be cool. I'm looking forward to seeing your logos change to firefighters once you join the department. 96% done. Now I just got to find the little tidbits that I'm missing. Firefighters can go a long way. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. If he means like a career path, not really. You can become a captain, and then you can become a fire chief. Or are you saying because of your physical fitness you can do other jobs, or? I mean, you could become a volunteer firefighter in your town, and once you're out of school, you could transfer to a bigger city and actually apply to do fire department as an actual job and get paid for it in a bigger city. Yep, that would definitely be a career path. Very honorable career path. No, I finished mine. My contract is finished. I win. I win! Any other contracts? Not a lot of contracts. I don't really want to pick up plowing. So, I will... Okay. Jess is going to start making some food. I'll finish hers. Where's Iron Thunder? Field 7, maybe? That's you? Why don't I see Iron Thunder? Or he's on field 14. Okay. Finish field 7 and 14, and then we'll fast forward to the next day. We just got to do the outside rows. Okay. Okay, we'll finish the outside rows and get this sucker done. I'll have my leftovers. So yeah, Jess was competing against me with this tiny little cultivator. I had a huge cultivator. I'm surprised more randoms haven't shown up. We're getting a little, or quite a few last night. But today it's pretty calm. Just the one jack wagon. I was kind of looking forward to a few more jack wagons. It definitely adds a little extra content to the YouTube channel. With all firefighters' gear on, with all the gear on, you went and Googled how much full fire, is that with the tanks on as well, with the masks and tanks? With all the firefighter gear on, you'll still be under 200 pounds. Your friends in the York region fire, and due to scheduling 24-hour shifts, they're able to do their things like real estate. Oh, so they're doing work while you're on duty. So you're on a 24-hour shift, and during that 24-hour shift you still do side job hustles. That's interesting. So you're double dipping, getting paid twice. I think if I was a firefighter now, I would do my YouTube. I would do a lot of YouTube streaming during my on-call waiting. And go, the stream can end at any second. If the fire pager goes off, I am out. So your stepdad used to be a volunteer firefighter? Yeah. If you get along with your stepdad, ask him for some advice on exercises to do. But maybe you want to keep it secret from him too. Yeah, I don't think you're calculating all the gear. That's just the basic gear. My gear was definitely heavier than that. I'm at 92% done. And Iron Thunder is almost completely done. It's 95. Iron Thunder is going to win this contract race. I'm so close. So close. I want to get into the snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. There's thunder. It's gonna get dark before it snows. Where's the snow? Really? What? Maybe Iron Thunder's running on the treadmill. It's hilarious. Where's the snow? Promise me snow. It's snowing. There's our snow. Okay, 97% done. I was hoping the snow would start sticking on the ground. Okay, so 45 to 75 pounds, Google says. The 75 pounds sounds closer to what I was wearing. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Still not sticking. Let it lime. Oh, so close to being done. Is it not going to stick on the ground? Might not stick. Before I do any more fast forwarding, how long do we have to do this contract? Another 3 hours, okay. Make sure. I see your picture, Gravy. I'll look at that shortly here. Oh, that's it. Contract is finished. We'll clean this up after. We're gonna go, since the snow's not sticking anyway, we'll just go and sleep till the next day and see what contracts we can do tomorrow. I hit sleep on Jess's computer. Watch for the helmet. I'll take my firefighter helmet off. Okay. There's frost on everything. Or at least on the hedges. Okay, let's go clean up that tractor. Maybe we'll just do another. Oh. Apparently there's nothing to do. Okay. Let's fast forward. See, well, there's plowing. One field. Unless that was... Oh, there's a small cultivating one here. Okay, I'll take that one. Accept contract. Field 11. That's right down there. So down and over. I hope there's a gate here. Okay, I'm gonna go cultivate. New time messed you up because at 7:45 it was still dark in the morning. Yeah, I was getting up at 6 in the morning and I was getting sunlight, but then we went out way up north to Terrace, and all of a sudden getting up in the morning, it's like, oh, it's still dark out. So it wasn't as much the time change for me, it was just how much further north I was that screwed me up. Guess what? Oh, thank you. I told you there'd be obstacle, but maybe you didn't hear. I told you I'm giving you an obstacle. Yeah, gravy, same with me. Didn't feel a dang difference. Just time change. Could have probably used a little more sleep, but... And for some reason my alarm... I set the alarm for 8:30 before I went to bed. I must not hit save on it because alarm went off at 7 a.m. and I immediately reset the alarm to 8:30 and went right back to sleep. You did not hear the... Yeah, you did not hear the earlier alarm. That's crazy. Well, that field is withered cotton. That's too bad. Nobody harvested it. I certainly didn't want to harvest it. Yeah. Right. So you were to buy sausage, and the first 4 packages were, well, first 8 packages of sausage were all expired. That's illegal. That is so illegal for a grocery store. So they expired on the 3rd, and it's not. So they are expired for like a week. Expired a week ago and they're still on the shelf. Oh, that grocery store could get in so much trouble for that. So illegal. Very, very illegal. Lunar eclipse happens, Jess is telling me, I think Thursday, right? Thursday night at midnight. I'll probably be sleeping on Thursday at midnight. Where will I be on Thursday at midnight? I will be at the seashells. If all goes to plan. I'm gonna have to get up pretty early in the morning. Maybe I'll watch a lunar eclipse. We'll see. See how that goes. Yeah, lunar eclipses happen quite often. Oh, BRB.
I'll be back.
Oh, Canada. Oh, that native land.
That smells good, Jess. That smells really good. I'll take it. I'll take it over here. I'll try to stream and eat at the same time. I prefer it not to be overdone with the pulled pork. Iron Thunder's plowing at 9%. I'm cultivating at 10%. It's another race, guys. It's another race. This one's lost for you? Well, not necessarily, because I'm going to try eating here while live streaming. I missed a comment about your ear itchies. Your ear is itchy. I'm not sure which path I should take here. I'll just pick this. Thank you. Poutine and pulled pork. Don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. Trying to eat and live stream, but I'm gonna try. I won't make you guys watch unless you guys are into that. You guys are weird. Why would you guys even think that? Unbelievable. That's good. This is very good. Yep, it's perfect. This little weird corner, and then I'll have a little more time to eat on the other ones. There's a motorcycle outside. It is 12 degrees Celsius outside, so yeah, I can see why someone would want to be riding. Okay. There's a big mouthful of pulled pork. It's good. Highly recommend. Drive to the other end of the field. Still have 2 feet of snow on the ground here in eastern Ontario. Really? We're getting a snowstorm up on the passes, but not down here in the bottom of the valley. We live in the Okanagan Valley, and there's no snow down here. You can see it on top of the mountains, but down here, I mean, we're literally having a snowstorm up in the passes today, but down here it's good. Hey, JJ. So yeah, it's 12 degrees Celsius and the motorcycles are out. And I'm eating a poutine with pulled pork. And it is absolutely fabulous.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land.
Little hard to eat poutine with pulled pork while live streaming, but we'll make it work. So JJ, how's it going, long lost cousin? Now you drove from Calgary to Vancouver. Which route did you take? And then back up to Whistler. Okay, so when you went back up to Whistler, did you go all the way around through Pemberton and back to Cache Creek? I'm interested on routing now. So Northern, do you watch my other channel at all? Went through Hope, so you guys probably took Trans-Canada Highway 1 from Calgary, Rogers Pass, probably through Sicamous, Salmon Arm, Kamloops. From Kamloops, you guys probably took the Coquihalla. Had to pay a toll on the Coquihalla. Down through Hope and then into Vancouver. That'd be my guess. If you want to avoid the Coquihalla toll, you probably went through Cache Creek and through the canyon, and Trans-Canada Highway 1 through the canyon is beautiful. Through Hell's Gate. JJ's internet is... Ah, that sucks. You're missing like half of what's talked? Ah, that sucks. I feel for you, JJ. Because on Northern, on my other channel, I record videos. Oh, Frank Slide. Used the category to Cranbrook often for family. Crow's Nest Pass, Frank Slide. Yep. That's a pretty scenic drive too. What I was saying, if you watch my other channel, Northern, I shoot four, really 5, one's for members only, but I shoot 4 videos. Or just shared it, never mind. Link to the other channel. I shoot 4 videos a week driving in British Columbia. Might find that interesting, you might find it boring. It's definitely a unique channel. And honestly, that's the main channel. The gaming channel is kind of a side hustle. Well, the main channel is a side hustle too. The main channel actually makes money. This channel loses money. We actually have a playlist on the trucking channel. We did a cross Canada trip 7 years ago. It's not the best edited video and not the best shot video because we've gotten a lot better. We did a cross Canada trip, so there's a playlist. We went coast to coast. That's a unique playlist to watch too. Even if it's quite a bit older videos. Channel's definitely made me less anonymity with that channel for sure. Pulled pork is so good, yep. Pulled pork is definitely really, really good. Okay. All or nothing. Go for it and enjoy it. Yes, East Coast is beautiful. PEI and the Rock. Ooh. The Rock is cold though. Middle of July. It's like cold. It's like any Americans that come to the Rock. I understand why they think Canada's cold year-round. Because holy smoke is Newfoundland cold. Seen so many moose in Newfoundland. Or was it not Newfoundland we saw all the moose? Maybe I was wrong. Forgot where we saw more moose. Yep, people from Newfoundland are definitely tougher people than the rest of us. Because if you want to survive in Newfoundland, you have to be tough. Yep, free room and board and PEI when we visit. That's awesome. He's become a truck driver now too. Okay. Used to camp at PEI. The singing sand. PEI has the singing sand. When you walk in the sand, it squeaks. That was a new experience for me. First time I ever heard of singing sand was in Michigan, by all the dunes. Like, your beaches make noise when you walk on them. What is this? Teacup rock. Did someone destroy that maliciously, or it just fell over naturally? Oh, a hurricane took it out. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Yep, on PEI, yep. 35-foot travel trailer, glamping. Yeah, we just bought an RV, so we're gonna work this summer on the RV. Hopefully we get everything done this summer, and if not, we'll continue working on it next summer, or work on it over winter. It's going to be expensive to make it a off-gridder. We want lots of solar panels. Right now we're looking at a system that's going to provide us with 2,000 watt. Yeah, 2,000 watt solar. I think that's going to be the biggest project on it. Get that solar, and then the cage on the back for the kayaks. One step at a time. Yeah, we went across Canada and back in a pickup, sleeping in the back of the canopy. Not a camper, just a canopy over, just a bed in the back of the box of the bed, and then a small propane burner for our meals. It was pretty rough. That Cross Canada playlist, that was roughing it, man. That was roughing it. You need to pee in the middle of the night and you're parked in the middle of nowhere on some random pullout, and it's minus something outside in July in Newfoundland. Jump out of bed naked to go pee outside. Yep, I remember that. And then a crazy Quebecois dude pulls over on the side of the road, some bay in Newfoundland, strips completely naked, jumps in the freezing ocean, and swims on to a glacier float, or not a glacier, iceberg floating in the ocean, and climbs up on top of the iceberg, naked as a jaybird. Those Quebecois dudes are built a little stronger too. Yep. Yep. That's not where I wanted to go, but yeah, northern Quebec is pretty tough country as well, so depending on where he was from Quebec, there's a whole car full of Frenchies in it with a Quebec license plate, right? And it was like, that's awesome. You guys are nuts, but it's awesome. Hey, we have enough money to buy more property. I'll buy a field too. What's growing on field 2? Nothing. Does need to be plowed. Well, especially with the current political situation. Let's go vacation in Canada. Canada is so huge, we don't have to go visit any other countries. Let's explore the rest of Canada and see Canada. We can be very well traveled and just travel Canada. There's so many new places we still want to visit, and there's so many places that we have visited we'd love to visit again.
Oh, Canada.
And those of you that are Americans, stay in America and explore America. Travel through your provinces and states and see your country and learn the people. Learn their culture. And when you visit somewhere, don't be a typical tourist. It's not their fault they don't know your language. The thing that I was warned about, it's like, you're going across Canada, be careful when you get into Quebec. Quebec mistreats you so much. They're not nice to tourists. Watch out for those Quebecers. It's like, if you don't speak French, they hate you. And it's like, I want to visit Quebec, and we did a lot of things in Quebec, and we had no problems at all. Zero problems. Everybody was super polite. They talked to us in broken English. No issues at all. See you, Northern. Appreciate jumping in. But instead of coming up and asking them, do you know English? I made a simple change every time I came up to ask. I started with, I'm sorry, I don't speak French. Can you help me? And sometimes they did not know English, and we used phone apps to communicate. But they were super polite. Never had an issue in Quebec at all. So sometimes if people have that reputation of they're not hospitable people, It's maybe not their fault. Maybe it's your fault. English is not required anywhere in Canada, actually, Iron Thunder. Legally, you need to know French or English. Canada, you can choose what your official language is. You can choose English or French. The US doesn't have an official language. US should pick up official language of English and Spanish. But no, if you want to go to Quebec, to go to school in Quebec, learn French. And no English required. In fact, in town in Penticton, we have a completely French school. It's complete French immersion. You don't speak any English when you're in class. It's a fully French school. Did the U.S. adopt an official language? Is that one of those Trumper things? Or Queen Elon things, or oh, it's just an executive order, so it's not legally binding. Yeah, most of those executive orders are not legally binding, so we'll see how much of it sticks. Courts are going to have to figure that out in the next years. Problem is, it's going to take years to figure out. And what is the official language executive order? Is it Spanish and English? So it's just English. That should have been Spanish and English. Should have had two languages. That's what it should be. That would be the logical choice. No, Iron Thunder. When we cross the border into Seattle or into Washington, hey, sure noob, a lot of people in Washington speak Spanish. Spanish is spoken all over the country. Mostly the lower income workers in orchards and stuff like that. It's all Spanish. So Spanish all over the U.S. Less Spanish in the northeastern corner, but if you take the U.S. and go from Florida and make a big band and take half of the U.S. and kind of curve it up towards Canada on the west coast, Spanish is everywhere. In North Dakota, you won't find as much Spanish, and Michigan, less Spanish, and then New York, less Spanish, but it's still Spanish like everywhere. We are just cultivating over a crop that went bad. It's a bad crop, bad crop of cotton that has all withered and died. So we're just cultivating over it, destroying it, getting it ready for the next crop. And then we're going to go to our own field and start working on that too. I think we'll probably plant some soybean on that field maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Some sorghum. Michael said no good. No, okay. No, noob good. So Michael's doing good. Okay, I read that as no good. And I'm sure noob is not nude. Even if you misspelt nude. I think that's how you pronounce that word.
Me fail English?
Hmm? For what? Oh. You know what? Iron Thunder is actually keeping up really well. I see him way in the background there with a huge John Deere. We might get a new Prime Minister today. Might get a new Prime Minister today. That we did not vote for. No, not elections. Just our current Liberal Party that's in charge. The party has fallen apart. Completely fallen apart. And there are today... Internally, the party is deciding on a new leader, if they're going to choose a new leader for the party. Because we vote for the party and not for the person, the party can change who the leader is at any time. If that leader has lost confidence, so we don't have a new prime minister yet, but there's a chance we will have one today afternoon. They're in their meetings today, and they'll come out with a decision if we're going to stay with our current leader or if they will have elected a new leader. So basically, in the current state, the Liberal Party that is in control of the country right now, in the current state, the people of Canada have decided they no longer have confidence in our Prime Minister. So if the Liberals do not choose a new leader, they have no chance of winning when we do go to elections. So what I think is what's going to happen is they're probably going to choose a new Prime Minister, and that Prime Minister has a small chance, a better chance than the current leader, to win the future elections. So the new leader, yes, the new leader has a huge chance to change the outcome of the election, yes. So when we do go to elections, which probably will be fall, I predict fall because the longer for them the better, right? They need to have this new leader make stupid changes to make our life better, to make people go, hey, this guy's actually doing his job, so we elect them. Our election dates are also not set solid like in the US and like some other countries. Election dates are, you can be a leader for this many years, and then it's mandatory election. How many years is it? I thought it was 4 years, but I could be wrong. You have so many years before an election is guaranteed in. But as the leader of the country, you can call an election anytime. We've had it where we had elections in fall, and the new prime minister with a minority party couldn't get any work done, so he called for an election again in spring. Of course, the taxpayers pay for all of that, so we can have elections as often as we want. Also 4 years. So, third Monday in October after 4 years of leading. So I think, oh, maybe it'll be 51 days from now. Maybe the new leader, if they so there potentially our new prime, if we vote in if the party votes in a new prime minister, potentially they could call an election immediately, which would be a maximum of 51 days. That's how we can only. They can only the basically when you're running for the prime minister seat, it's a maximum of 51 days that the election campaign can go for. Okay. Yeah, U.S. campaigns go forever and ever and ever. Ours are much shorter. And that was us taxpayers pushing back on it and going, because campaigns, unlike in the U.S., the taxpayer pays for campaigns. At least a certain amount. Maybe the U.S. does too. But yeah, our politics is going to get very interesting the next couple of months here. No, U.S. has crap election system. Australia has way better. U.S. isn't the worst, but Australia's election system is way better. The U.S. forces you to vote for one or the other. You only have two parties to vote for. With electoral system, it doesn't even matter who you vote for. Your vote doesn't actually count. In Canada, our vote actually counts. So even Canada's is better. But Australia, I love Australia's system. Oh, I need to wash and repair and all that stuff. The U.S. system is just so corrupt. On paper, the U.S. system is pretty good. If you went to the original deal, on paper, the U.S. system's pretty good. But in reality, it's messed up. Like I said, Australia by far has, in my opinion, the best way of electing a leader. Basically, let's say you have 5 parties running for prime minister. In Australia, you put them in order. This is my favorite, that's my second favorite, that's my third favorite, that's my second worst, and that's my absolute worst. You vote on who your first and second and third choice is, meaning that basically your first choice gets more points to the election, second choice gets less points, third choice even less points, right? And then you have a higher chance of getting a leader that you go, oh, well, that wasn't my first choice, but at least my second choice got in. It makes for a more fair, a more representative leader of the people. I like Australia's system. So, yeah, Jess is a citizen of both countries. So Jess is elected Jess has voted in both countries. Jess is a pretty good person to know the facts on how the systems work. In Canada, at least your vote actually counts, but you are not voting for the leader of the country. You are voting for the party of the country. Dictatorship can be really good, but it can be terrible too. But same with democracies, right? So I think both are terrible and both are awesome. Dictatorships can work out really well. Dictatorships can work out absolutely terrible. North Korea. Absolutely terrible. But there are good things and bad things of both. I think all systems. There are good things and bad things of all systems. But I like Australia because Iron Thunder is done. Let me go drop off this cultivator and then we'll sleep till the next day again. Actually, I can just do that now, or maybe somebody else can hit the sleep trigger. No, that was a comment from Lot earlier. You've had a dictator for 11 years. Your economy is doing well. See, so dictatorship is working for you. And there's a lot of dictatorships where countries it is working well. Yeah, Trump wants to be a dictator, so you must be a fan of Trump. There we go. Trump is definitely letting idiots in, unfortunately. Go. February. Oh, where did all the snow? You like Trump for the wrestling? I don't watch WWE. No contracts? No, feel free to fast forward then. Check in a couple hours. My state government is a fan of Trump. That is well worded for sure. No contracts yet. Gates closed again. Keeps closing these darn gates. Deadwood costs over $300 to lease the equipment. Any work on the farm? Yeah, there's field 2 that needs to be plowed. And that's where I'm bringing this plow. You could bring the other plow down here, but there's no contracts. No, you can keep fast forwarding and well then go hit sleep again. Let me plow a little bit in the snow just to show it off. I want to see what, so just slow it down. Slow it down. I just want to see what this looks like in the snow. Let me do one round around the field here before you hit the sleep button. I don't know if the other plow, there should be enough horsepower in the other tractor. The Fendt probably has enough horsepower for that other plow. If not, we can trade tractors. I just grabbed the one I was driving. Would have made more sense to have the big plow on this one. But I like starting the field with a little plow. Just gets a smoother start. Oh, all the snow melted. Darn. Okay, you can just go sleep till the night then. Right where near field 1 is, where it says 1, that is, there's a little house there. You can, that's the direction, turn around. First yellow dot north of you. Yep. Fendt is missing. Okay, then just grab that plow with the Fendt, bring it over here, and then we'll switch tractors. Sure, hit the sleep button. We'll have lots to do in March. Hopefully you didn't sleep too long into the day. What time did you sleep to? 8 o'clock's not bad. We'll have lots of contracts now. Iron Thunder brings that plow here. You could grab the stone picker. Start picking stones on here. Oh, a weight. There is a weight somewhere. Probably on the class. The class tractor probably has it. On the back of it. So remember, I needed it for the front end loader. I needed the extra weight. Rain in the forecast. Better get a move on. You could also lime this field. So this field's going to need rock collection and lime. I don't know if it's going to need fertilization. We're going to sell this gate. We own this gate now. I think he's bringing the bigger plow down here. Can I not? There we go. Goodbye gate. Goodbye fence. Do that to all the fences. We'll wait till we harvest this, then we'll get rid of more fencing. And then combine these fields. Yeah, in fall we're going to be doing some field combining. I have this little plow. Iron Thunder's got the getting the bigger one. We have 2 plows. Just take him to sit off the stairs. He won't say anything ridiculous. Okay. This is now your tractor. And this is now my tractor. And once we've got the furrow around the outside, I think we'll just pick opposite side of the field. And, use GPS on opposite sides of the field. Basically just go around the field enough so we have a nice end row to turn around on, and then I'll do one side of the field, you do the other, and we can both still use GPS. Collect all the rocks. Probably lime the field, but I don't even know if it needs lime or not. I haven't looked. Just know it needs plowing. I'm gonna do that. Hear you out. Jess has plans. The Fent nobody used. I'm using the Fent right now. The class is weaker than the Fent, right? Oh, the Fent is weaker? Okay. So you want to upgrade the Fent. The Fent doesn't have a front end loader. The class does. Okay, go buy that tractor. Just borrow money to buy that tractor. Bring it down here. And then swap it out and then come and sell this one. Jess wants to sell this tractor for an old used tractor, but with more horsepower. So Iron Thunder's doing that side. I'm guessing you're using GPS already, so I'm not going to mess up your side. I'm going to make this end row a little wider. I don't do road or loads to the US anymore, so I don't know how much it has affected the US, but I know lumber mills definitely say it has affected them already, so I'm sure if I was still doing US run, I would have noticed a big difference, but I don't do US runs anymore, so I have not noticed anything. License plate is real one. RE471. RE4. 7. And word 1. Yeah. I'm going to start using the GPS on this end. Why is the offset wrong? Oh, yeah, going the opposite direction. Okay. On this end. Repeating most of it. Oh well, it's okay. And the Iron Thunder's plow is like 3 times as wide as mine. I have no problem with it. Removing them. Yeah. Well, we're not going to be on this map for much longer anyway. Hopefully, as long as Grantal doesn't have too many errors to fix. Iron Thunder around 20 days for the first test, 6 or 7 for repeat tests. So probably another month. Put the plow on top of the fence, buddy. Doesn't work that way. You can't plow there. That's a historian in the house. New tractor? I want new tractor. Wanted to create field on, yes. Wanted to create field on the fence. I've gotten new floor mats at a junkyard and they're nearly new. Nice. It's always nice when you find old treasures. Alright, so... Oh yeah, that's a much bigger tractor. You did repairs on it? Yeah, okay. So, this is our biggest tractor now? Oh, I don't need the weight anymore, no. You can leave the weight at the store. Or at the farmhouse now. With a tractor this big, I'm not going to need a weight. Jess has upgraded me. And my GPS has been messed up. No, it hasn't. All good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Jacob, I'm very late, unfortunately. Okay. Jess goes, how dare you be late? That's right. I'm on Jess's side. How dare you? Oh yeah, we told Iron Thunder we were going to go for another half hour. You know what? Jess isn't feeling well, so we're just going to keep streaming. I mean, there's 3 people watching. You're sorry? Yeah, Jacob is sorry. What do you have to say about that? If you had something to throw at me, you would. She's not very nice. I've also got new headlights for your car. Nice. And Thunder's just going to reverse out. Money? I'm not making money on this stream. Well, maybe 20 cents. This channel definitely loses money. I definitely spend more money on electricity and or just on electricity. Oh, no, oh. Come on. Okay, it's active. Floor mats? Need new? Why not have new floor mats for the? Oh man, what is going on here? How have I screwed this up? Okay, I think I just have to leave the lines on. It's such a narrow plow. It's hard to get the right line. Your GPS changed randomly too? Okay, so maybe it doesn't like the fact that we have two GPSs running on the same field. Jess says her cruise control just randomly stops. I don't know if you have that problem. Cruise control just in the middle of the field just decides to stop working. Gravy is back. Sure noob. On YouTube there are only a few categories that make good money. I don't need to make good money. I would like to make enough money to not lose money. But farming sims, like, there are farm sim guys that make quite a bit of money. Like DJ Golem, he just does farm sim, but he's also like, you have to be a lot more high energy. I think we're not high enough energy for successful YouTubing, like making the big bucks, but you need a couple of hundred people watching. And then you also need people that hit the join button membership thing, and then you need super chats or people that go to coffee. Coyote Dreams and Sure Noob both have gone to coffee and donated on there. On the trucking channel, somebody actually just literally sent us in the mail a $100 check to help pay for the cameras. What? Gravy. Gravy. His iPhone says your iPhone has several damaging. Your iPhone is severely damaged by 16 viruses. Stop going to adult sites, Gravy, dude. It's an ad. It's an ad that's designed to scare people. It's a scam ad. It's a scam virus thing. Stop going to adult sites, Gravy. True energy and motivating viewers matters a lot. I'm not very motivating, I guess. I just kind of like hanging out and relaxing and talking to people. And I'm happy with that. Yeah, I don't want to fit into a certain box, and I don't want to do the same thing that Mr. Beast is doing. There's so many Mr. Beast copycats, and I'm like, no. Yeah, I guess a historian, as far as those floor mats go, it's a great idea to go to a junkyard before you want to sell your car and see if you can find some cheap replacement parts to make the value of the car go way up. Just to make the car look cleaner and less used. Yeah, I guess it might not be an adult site either. It might be one of those stupid video games, those ad-free video or free video games, right? Yeah. You've been selected as the winner of an iPhone. Yeah, no thanks. Don't even want it for free. You could give it to me for free and I would go, yeah, I'll pay for an Android. I'll pay for a good Samsung before I take a free iPhone. I mean, I'd probably take the free iPhone and then put it up for sale. Anyone want this free iPhone? $200. Wish there was ad blockers for iPhone. Probably is. I had an iPhone once. I went through one generation of an iPhone. I kept it till it fell apart, but I don't throw away things until they break. Sparkle Stations is back. Let the pretzels, let the Reese cup dipped pretzels rain from the sky. Reese dipped animal crackers is a thing? $10 for a bag of Reese dipped animal crackers. I feel I'm missing a row here. Now you have an S10, you had an 8 before. Before that you had a Grand Prime. I don't know what those names all mean. I don't even know what I have. That is the right one. Yes, we have to stone pick here. Not a lot, but there's stone picking to be done here. You went into a mini deep sleep. That sounds wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Last phone you had for 5 years. Yeah, phone should really last you. Like, why do I get a new phone every year? Make it last 5, 6 years, right? Make it last until it starts getting old and sluggish and just doesn't work as well anymore, right? Keep using the old. It was wonderful. Oh no, it's just an ad. When you get a message that says you got a virus, it's just an ad. Just hit the X on it and disappear. Or close the app or whatever. And you were in incognito mode, which means you were definitely looking at porn. So stop doing that on your phone and you won't have issues. Yeah, Sparkle Station, he's getting messages, he has viruses on his iPhone. Basically, he's been going to naughty websites and he should stop. Or he's going to sketchy video game stores and getting illegal downloads. One or the other. You can just start making blocks. Just start on both ends, kind of loop around on the ends, and you'll probably catch up with us. It's not that big of a field. Gravy, what were you looking at? What illegal website were you on? You were incognito mode. What were you looking at when you got scammed? Or at least attempted scam? Got to be at least 15 to go there. Oh. Hang on, is legal consent 15 for you guys? Because here it would be 16. But you don't have full rights until 18. You gain a bunch of rights at 16, you gain full rights at 18. Look at that. Three farmers in one field. How many farmers does it take? Three farmers walk into a field. I don't know what the rest of the joke. You guys have to write it. You guys on it? Who's gonna write the rest of the joke? We don't talk about that. Basically, you don't want to say what illegal website you're going on. Just stop going on it then. If you're gonna go download games illegally, do your research, man. Like, I have no problem with people that do it. In fact, I encourage it. For the record, I encourage it. If let's say Giants decides to charge $100 for this game. Don't go buy a game for $100. Go download it illegally. It forces them to lower their price. They need to sell games at a price that the market will bear. Or else you just pirate it. But at least if you're gonna go download something illegally, be smart about it. Iron Thunder's like, if you want some good websites, let me know. No, Gravy, don't. Milo will ban you all. Are you trying to get AI to finish the joke? I was wondering why Farmer Joe's just parked at the end of the field there. She's trying to getting AI to finish the joke. She says AI is not very good. Yeah, crack games, yep. I used to have a legal version of Photoshop. I had an illegal version of Adobe Premiere until I made enough money that I could afford the legal version. And then I went and bought the legal version. Actually, Adobe releases their program to illegal sites. Adobe does not want people to illegally download Photoshop and have a bad experience. So Photoshop releases their product on illegal websites so that you can download a good copy of it. And then Adobe goes after the people that make money off of Photoshop and haven't paid for it, but lets people learn how to use it. So it's not even illegal, it's just super gray, right? Why are things always so nasty here? Because Milo girl, you're not in here to keep them on the straight and narrow. Go wayward a lot? Yeah. Yes, they do. Let's not talk about Bruno. I think it'd be hard. No, I'm not going to make that a competition. Nope, never mind. I'm not going to go there. Because Gravy thinks everything's always a competition, so I'm not going to go there. There's Jess. Not very often you have 3 farmers in the same field. It's not that big of a field. Gravy says I heard that. What? I said Gravy thinks everything's a competition? It's not a secret. I don't say things behind people's backs. It's not my fault you have your back turned and didn't hear everything. Actually, there's 1 cupcake left. If I eat it, I'm in trouble. Okay. That's definitely her cupcake. Okay. Oh, I'm not locked in. screwed that up a bit. I'm making some mini raviolis and butter rolls. What are butter rolls? Is that like buns? Is that like a bun? Like a small little bun? Buttered bun? You're gonna make mini ravioli and butter buns and then kill them. Murder them with your teeth. Is that the type of bun you would make like sliders with? Considering how small my plow is compared to the one Iron Thunder's using, I think I've made some good progress. Maybe maybe half the amount. I'd say Iron Thunder, you're getting twice as much done as me. Oh, like little dinner rolls that you get from like KFC. That style. The tops are like buttery looking. Yeah, okay. Ich kann das verstehen. Are there any contracts? Yeah, not a lot really, huh? Interesting, I'm not getting the beeps from the GPS. Wait. Yep, not. Dein Plow ist klein. I wouldn't know plow in German either. Small. Dein Plow ist sehr groß. Oh. He says, mein Plow ist groß und richtig. My plow is big and right. Not richtig. Oh, too late for German. It's too late for German. Yeah, I'm very. I suck at the German. Ich kann nicht sehr gut Deutsch sprechen. Getting sleepy. As Jess starts yawning. Why don't you go take a nap, Jess? I think we'll probably call out here pretty quick. Plow this field. Gonna plow all night long. You work tonight? No, I'll be on tonight. I'll take a short break and come back. Should we just keep working on this map? I just haven't had time to set anything else up, so. I'm really enjoying this, especially with multiplayer. We should let Iron Thunder go sleep, and then we'll take a break, and then by the time we're back on over here, Iron Thunder's going to go sleep for 8 hours, and then he'll join us on the next stream. Oh yeah, Iron Thunder has school. Right, that's a thing. That would be more than one pass for me, and it would only be one pass for Iron Thunder, so I'm letting Iron Thunder finish it, especially since it puts us both on the right end of the field. You know what? You know what? No, you go do your school thing. Don't you worry about us. Oops. 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 Hedges? What hedges? Come on. This is all accidental. I didn't mean this. I didn't mean... I'm sorry, Jess. You wanted to keep those hedges? Fence is gone too. No, I'm getting rid of the fence and the hedge. You can walk later now. You're gonna go for a walk when we live stream, or because of the time change? Yes. Goodbye gate 2. Oh, that is so much nicer. Freedom. Got some freedom. We won't plow the center here until next harvest. But next harvest, these two fields, 2 and 3, will become one field. We'll combine those next harvest. No, we cannot. Nope, Iron Thunder. So if you look at the map at farmland, that's all field 4. I don't know why I'm zooming in. I don't want to. I'm stuck in zooming in. Out. There we go. So that's all part of field 4. So we need to buy field 4 before we could expand that. And field 4 is over $1 million. So yes, unfortunately, we cannot expand all the way to the hydro power line poles there until we own field 4. What's that? I got caught what? I got caught killing the mini hedges? No, I was just folding them up and putting them in mini storage. That's a completely believable story. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. There we go. Everything's repaired. Now everything just needs to be washed. Mein Plow ist so klein, dass ich kann. I was gonna say I could turn around in here, but I have lost the words. How dare he misspell Reese's? Look, my tractor's getting all shiny and wet. Can't see the water, but du hast ein deutsche Traktor. Deutschfahr. Deutschfahr is German? Sounds right. What's that? What am I welcome for? Have a good deal on a tractor. I mean, it's the right type of tractor for this map. Drop these plows over here. Du bist sehr mini. Das ist richtig. Okay, stone picker goes in there, so the small plow on this side. Get out of the way for the big plow to go in there. Okay, do we have any contracts yet? Not really. I mean, okay, let's go another hour here. Let's get to 9 o'clock. It's hoeing. Stone picking. Check what happens at 10 o'clock. Great demand in the debris crusher. You're going to be able to sell stones for more. Here's a couple now. A couple of contracts. Got a couple hoeing. Our hoe is pretty small, but it's probably worth just using our own hoe for these, right? I say pick up the 2 hoeing ones and the stone picking ones, but we're gonna call it a day here. So maybe we'll just save this for choosing next time. Okay, we'll make that decision next time. So maybe there. That's where our hoe is. So that's where our hoe is right there. It's a smaller one, but it works. Here we go. We've got the John Deere and the Deutschfahr there. And Jess is still in the field with a stone. So we'll go visit her and watch her to put her under pressure. But we're gonna call it a day here. So thank you guys so much for watching. It was a really relaxing stream. Was very many indeed. I'm out of here. Michael thought I was talking about a different hoe. See, Milo girl, what are we gonna do? Always so inappropriate. So inappropriate. What are we gonna do about that, Milo? So inappropriate. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Iron Thunder, thank you so much for joining us here. Keep us updated on the testing. And yeah, if you want to toss us a preview of Gnadental, maybe we'll try it. I'm a little hesitant to actually sell everything on here and move to Gnadental until I know if it passes, just in case you have to make changes that are game breaking and then have to restart from 0. But that shouldn't happen, right? You probably wouldn't have to do a restart from scratch. Because I hate doing game restarts. And something to think about. But anyway, thanks again for working on Gnadental. Super awesome. For now, I'm out of here. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what it